Oh, Doc fan.
Oh, Zai. I'll get started shortly. Hello, everybody. Sleety Flea. Hello, Russell. Hello, Baroness. Hi. Zai. Hi. Mr. No. Hello. And hello, everybody. Welcome to Friday. We're doing some all the mods 9 in our race. Race. Oh, that's too deep. Race. Nope.
Race. Nope.
Nope. I don't have. It's this one. Race. Race. Oh, hey, is this? Hello, everybody. Oh, this one. Race to GregStar with CaptainQ and I. As soon as it logs in, Beverin, hello. Oh, my mouth wasn't moving. Hello.
Hello. When you log on?
Just now.
Good. I always miss you logging on. You're sneaky.
It's the way I roll. I'm going to sneak to the base real quick.
Sure.
Oh, Doc fan.
Oh, unfocused.
Unfocused?
Yeah, sorry.
That's okay.
They did my thing. I was replying to it.
Oh, sure. No problem. No problem.
Sorry about that. I
Oh, no problem. No problem.
was trying to find my other cobaltite. I'll have to get that here in just a bit.
Sure.
So, and hello.
Hello. Happy Friday to you, my good man.
It is Friday. Happy Friday to you
It
too.
is. Thank you. Thank you. How are you doing?
I am doing okay.
Okay. Well, hopefully that improves.
Yeah.
I see. That tells me plenty.
Hopefully.
We'll
No,
hope for better today.
Things
Yeah.
are actually, there was some movement on one thing I've been trying to work on over the past few months. But not much on the dental front though. So
Ooh.
but,
They still haven't gotten back to you. That was supposed to be today, wasn't it?
well, they emailed back, like I emailed them. I tried calling. I called Thursday. They were gonna call back Friday. I tried.
Today would be Friday.
They were gonna call back last Friday.
Oh wait, that
I
was
called last
Friday?
Thursday,
Oh,
and then
no.
I tried calling earlier this week, and then emailed. And they emailed back saying they would try to find out what the status is, and I haven't heard back. So it was very annoying.
That is extremely annoying.
Oh yeah.
I'm sorry, man. That stinks.
So
Yeah.
but yeah.
Yep.
Other than that, the other stuff there's been movement on, so
That's good. Movement on that category. I know I have a close personal friend in other areas of the internet. You wouldn't be familiar with them, but they live. They haven't been able to get proper identification, like government identification, for years. Like it's probably been over a decade they've been working on it.
yeah.
The things that they've been going through have been absurd. And I'll leave it at that because I'm sure they wouldn't want to be identified like that. But oh man, the things that they've gone through, they've talked to various high up officials and they weren't able to help.
Huh.
So it was nightmare. So when I hear that you've had progress and success with certain other things,
Yeah.
it's very good to hear.
Exactly. So I think it's probably more Greg Tech today.
Not exactly.
And I
mean, technically so.
And I suspect both of us might be working towards similar things as well, based on a tweet.
Oh, just say bees.
Yeah, bees.
It's gonna be bees.
Yeah.
We both know. We both said so yesterday.
I believe that is the case.
Okay, you're fired. In celebration of your recent firing, I offer this chest.
I saw that. It's blinking.
It's a dark nether star block.
Yeah. That might make some little accent points on. Maybe that could be the corners of the SPS.
That's a really good idea. Not difficult to make. You need some obsidian and iron nuggets, and you smelt it.
Yeah.
And then, if you happen to have any to spare, some nether stars.
I might have a couple.
Okay. Well, Dark, I'll tell you what. You can take these on loan. Actually, I did owe you a favor, didn't I?
Did you?
I owed you a favor. You gave me something. I forget what you gave me now, but I'm absolutely sure I owe you a favor. So please just take those in goodwill.
Okay. You can have that cobaltite.
I'll sure take it.
And have the floor too, apparently.
No, that goes back.
Did you break that with a non-silk touch pick?
No.
Oh, it dropped stone.
No, it didn't.
I saw a piece of dust.
Oh, right. Probably because of the extreme. Well, not extreme. Probably because of the lucky scarf.
Oh, yeah.
Like it adds a level of fortune to mine blocks.
Yeah.
Apparently, no matter what. When I was doing the mining in the blood magic dimensions, I got so many scrolls.
Oh yeah. Just
you don't want to know how many scrolls I got. Like equivalent of fortune level 6 on that thing. Every single block dropped a scroll.
Yep. Yeah, it's insane. I don't know why that stuff does that in that dimension.
I could theorize, but it doesn't really matter.
Yep.
The good news is I don't ever have to go there again. Until next time. But next time I'll know, and I'll be able to plan, and it won't be such a horrendous experience, and it'll probably be far enough in the future that I won't mind so much the next time, God willing.
Yeah. So I'm trying to figure out. There's no easy way to farm those gears, though.
Which gears?
Well, they're they're scrap.
Yeah,
they look like gears. It's not called scrap. What is it?
No, they're like the components, the parts, the Hellforge parts.
Yeah, it's the intricate Hellforge parts.
Yeah.
Because, like, down the road when we need more, all the mods.
Right.
Because we're going to need at least enough to make the bees.
Those, aren't we?
Yeah.
What we're probably going to want to do is just make ourselves a stack of mining keys.
Yep.
We're just going to have to deal with it.
Oh, Doc
we
fan.
can go through it together too, and that'll make it,
Jax.
Happen twice as fast.
Yeah,
theoretically.
I think, like, we definitely have to make the portal somewhere else, because my mine ended in a dead end.
Oh,
I believe.
Well, here's the trick. Aren't those all looter chests?
Were they? I think they were. Yeah.
I think they were.
We'll go into each other's.
We get to double dip exactly.
Yeah.
That'll probably be at least helpful.
Yeah. Unless, I guess.
And I ain't hardly explored mine yet.
Yeah.
So there's probably at least a little bit more to do in there.
And
it makes sense if it stops, because you know how it's probably a stronghold like.
Well, I wonder if there are multiple of those mines in the endless dungeons.
Well, theoretically supposed to be endless.
Yeah.
But that would require an additional foreman's key.
Yep.
So I'm guessing maybe not. I'm guessing that it's a situation that it's kind of like, you know what? I bet they used the stronghold as a foundation for the mod itself.
Mm-hmm.
And I bet that requires that they put an end portal in there. Which would explain why they have a room with an end portal.
Interesting, yeah.
Theory. Just a theory.
Yep. So, but
Minecraft theory.
we're a long ways from that. So,
Yeah, we are. Yeah, we are. Well, theoretically, I mean...
I think, so yesterday, I believe you hit MV?
Technically, yes.
Yeah. You still have a few things in LV to finish up, I think.
No, actually.
Oh, you don't?
I
Okay.
got the fanfare and everything.
Yeah.
I got 2 fanfares, actually. Full complete.
Yeah, there's technically, like, in LV, there's one optional thing I didn't craft.
Yeah, no, I went ahead and crafted that thing.
So, but I've gotten the full fanfare twice now because I've done a couple other optionals and it keeps triggering it. So, just a basic lathe, I guess, is the only thing I didn't craft.
Really?
I don't even know if I did make a
you kind of want to make that. Those are helpful enough.
Well, I have a advanced lathe going, so.
Ooh. You might as well push the button on that thing.
Yeah, it's crafting.
Fair enough.
I have not checked my reactor yet from the restart.
Ooh. Mine was stopped today.
It was stopped.
It was stopped today. So yours probably is.
Unless my auto starter worked.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's still worth checking.
Yep.
Without further ado, then, let's get the bees.
Oh, yes. And there's the fanfare again. I've completed it three or four times now.
This time for sure.
Just
nothing up my sleeve. Presto.
Yep.
I can.
That trick never works.
I'm getting close.
I've got several, like let's see, I have 5 optionals in MV I can still do to retrigger that 5 more times. Anyways, yes. We best be going.
No, you're trying too hard. I'm going to stop you because you're trying too hard there. Oh, go ahead. You wanted to.
I did it. I'll behave.
Be okay. You get a +1 for that.
Okay.
I don't want to steamroller. I don't want to ever steamroller.
I'll be seeing you then.
I regret my decision already.
Wolfcraft, hello. My reactor is running.
Ooh.
What's interesting is the whole room. It didn't send another one in. I had one in there, like, from yesterday.
Right.
But there's not a new one in there. It should be auto-crafting that. Unless it doesn't know how to.
It might not know how. And it sounds like the thing was when the reactor died, if it did, then it kicked on your heaters.
Yes.
Which might have been enough by themselves to reignite the fuel that was still in there.
Well, I had a whole room in there from yesterday. I left one in there.
Oh, sure, but I mean the other fuel, the DT fuel.
Oh, yeah.
Because if you put the fuel in there when the reactor is hot enough, it ignites.
Yep. It does have.
A whole room for that.
It does only have 514 millibuckets in the internal tank, and it was full yesterday.
Aha.
So I wonder.
Sounds like that might have been it then.
So maybe I'll not have it do one and see if it can still ignite it. If it happens again. Otherwise, I'll try to fix the whole room stuff. Llama Gaming, hello. Narrator,
not too
hello.
big of a deal, thankfully.
Yes, Mom.
But it'll be good to not have to worry about.
Yes. Oh, this stuff. We ran out of tantalite, didn't we? Oh.
Whoop.
Llama Gaming, thank you for that brand new sub with that Twitch Prime. Thank you. I'm going to leave those in there. Let's do a few more. This, well, I don't have it in there anymore. The item filter in there. Which filter was that? The item tag filter was giving me troubles. You made the induction matrix. It's gonna just pulling in power. Can I break the case to add more cells? Yes. Yeah, you can break it to add more cells and providers. All right. Quit pushing me. Hi. No problem. Thanks again for that Prime sub. You got jump scared on the chunk server earlier in a cave, and there was a mutant creeper in there. I saw about 10 mini creepers running at me. I turned around and jumped off the edge of the world. Oops. Oh, can I do that on here too? I'm only mining cobaltite. I only have this targeting this ore. Someone's calling me a chicken behind my back. Hey, Moondog. Oh, I'm so turned around. There may be something in that chest for you.
Are you sure, man? We are good.
Oh yeah. Like I said,
right.
there's plenty of it. And it's not too far from my, it's like, that was mined literally on my base.
Wow.
It's
well, really the same kind of thing for sapphire. I have over 1,000 sapphire ore, and you can farm this stuff. So it's like, it didn't make any sense for me to not offer that.
Yeah, the stuff I got was the initial stuff was literally right on top of the mountain I was working at. The other is on top of the mountain where my base is. So it's not.
You got ruby, right?
Yes.
Okay, good. Because the same story with ruby. Like I found some. It's like, oh, I can use this to make blocks. Well, that's builder cube speaking. Not going to happen. At least not this season.
I haven't looked for it. I did watch a tiny bit. And I think that's one of the ones we were watching or looking forward to, I think. What is does that one have the... All right, so let's just process a few of these real quick. I am so turned around in here. Where'd I put that furnace? Yada, hello. Where is that? I had a furnace here, and I've moved it. It was one of these. Is it in here? No. I thought I put it over here. Is it over? In this way? Wonder where I put it. I put it somewhere. Let's get these growing.
Oh, did it?
It was me, I'm sure.
Okay.
Oh, Doc fan.
Oh, son of Mercure. There we go. All right, let's go back over. So sapphire. Oops. Wow. Wait. I can go there. Okay, so we have the sapphire. Let's look at our high voltage. Did we make the stainless steel yet? That's what this is for? No, that was for the... Hello, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Mixer. We need to set up the mixer, which was going to be over here. Did we not craft it yesterday? Guess not. It is a mixer, right? Let's see. Yeah, on program 3. And we're going to need a provider. Whoops. Oh, there's our pattern for it. Throw that in there. Anyways, how's everybody doing? By the way, Moondoll, I don't know if you're still there. Did it say on that screenshot I sent you how long it was going to take? Oh, it didn't. Hopefully it doesn't take more than the 2 to 4 weeks they say. All right, there's our mixer. Whoops, we're one. Need a converter here. Get down there. You there. Oh, that's facing the wrong way. Dadgummit. There. So we should be able to craft at least one of those. And it needs to be on program 3. At least it doesn't take very long. Alright. So we're gonna need, oh boy. Is that the tantalite we got from just straight up tantalite? Tantalum.
The blood moon gone.
Oh yeah, because of the rain.
Mm-hmm.
I guess if we have a chromium bee, we wouldn't need to worry about so we need just the chromium and the manganese. Okay. So we just need these 2 bees that I marked. So program 1, is that what this one is on? It's on 2. Well, for now, we can set this to 1. It was on 2, though, right? Are we making nitrogen? Liquid air. Lubricant. We're like, we got oodles of lubricant. I let's do these for now. Oh, wait. Uses. It's on one. Why is that not?
Oh, Dark Fan.
1700. Oh, Lord Hypno. Stainless steel dust. Why is that not going? Am I overlooking? So, stainless steel dust to make stainless steel ingot. Program 1. I'm on 1. Stainless steel dust. Oh, HV. Oh. I think, oh, that's what, okay. And we talked about that yesterday. So I need to make 2 MV. Okay, that's what it was. Okay. Two of these. That's what it was. And that was the rabbit hole I think I started going down because of this. No? We're not making... Oops. That, the fine. I should almost separate these from these, but we'll see how things go. An assembler on 1. Do I have... right here. Oh. Oh. And there's the sapphire. Okay. So the sapphire lens, the sapphire plate, so the sapphire block. Sapphire. I did not. I sent that over there. So the plate is the block in the cutter with the lubricant. So let's make that's this bit. Okay, that's this bit here. All right, so and then the lens goes into the lathe. All right, and then that. What am I doing? Which okay, that goes. Dang it. Let's clear these out. Did I make another engraver last night before I did, okay. Okay, we are full on channels that way. Let's put it here. Why not? It's not with the others, but it doesn't matter. The wafer. Okay, I need to step away for just a second.
Oh, Doc fan.
Hello, Lyra. And I'm back. I need to, like, get some food. It ordered it
Hey,
soon.
Dark.
Yes.
You ever seen the Gem of the Ravenous Bloodlord?
That sounds familiar. Is it one of the...
It's unique. It's a apotheosis gem.
Yes, I have 2 of them that are errored out because they were from rewards.
Oh,
And I need to... I think they fixed it. And I don't know if I can just... I don't know if I can reset. I don't know what reward it was from. And I don't know what level of gem it was supposed to be. Did you get yours from a
I just
reward?
got it as a drop.
Because let's see, what quest was that? It was it was before I made the star. What I don't remember which one it was, but I got 2 of them in my system that were aired out from those bugged quests. I don't know what quests they were. I wish I would have remembered. Because I don't know. Because they just say Gem of the Ravenous Bloodlord. They don't say what, if it's a flawed or... Oh, Gem of the Ravenous Bloodlord. I bet it's that one right there. Because it doesn't say flawless or perfect. I bet it's just supposed to be just the Gem of.
Huh.
But trying to think. Yeah, that's better than what I currently have on my stuff too. And yeah, it's pretty decent gems though.
No kidding.
Wait a second. How does it... Wait, what was in here? Is that not what... Oh, and that goes into the cutter. Okay, I was like, wait a minute. What am I... I'm losing my mind. You've done that a long time ago, darn friend. So that goes into the lubricant. Conte. Better be careful how I say that. It almost sounded bad. Lubricant. I'll just continue to say it that way, because the other way was a little bit on the dangerous side there, Darkfan. So it's the old pick. Alright, ULPIC. I see. Alright. And then that's our energy hatch right there. Okay. So we're gonna need another one of those crafted. What sound? So I'm trying to decide what sounds good to eat.
Oh.
I don't know if I want pizza or something else. Can never go wrong with pizza, but I don't know if
But
I'm.
you had it before.
Yeah, I don't know if that's. I might have to see what's open for delivery, just because some of the. I don't know if the roads aren't bad right now. So.
Well, that's good because
It's
I
just-
know it's been a bit dense for a lot of people
Yeah.
in the area.
The temperature is rather cold, though. It is currently 12 degrees Fahrenheit.
Wow.
Well, that was at the last update of this. It's probably colder than that because the sun is going down. My phone. 12, 11, 12. Somewhere around there. It's pretty chilly.
Sounds it.
I am in the Kansas City metro area. All right. I don't necessarily know if I want pizza. I'm almost thinking chili and a baked potato. Chili and. Although the chili on it is pretty good too, but chili and. Give me a second here. Okay. That's taken care of. I'll be here in just a bit. I've decided on, because of the weather, and it just sounds good, some chili and a baked potato. Oh, and I didn't unmute. I decided what I'm eating.
What have you decided?
Chili and a baked potato with cheese and bacon, and it sounds good together.
It sure
Perfect
does.
weather for it too. So
yeah, I bet.
and I gotta switch these around. Ah, there we go. He had leftover biscuits. Oh gosh, I haven't had biscuits and gravy. Good biscuits. Actually, I haven't had biscuits and gravy in a while. But good biscuits and gravy I had for at least a year. All right, so let's make a pattern for the stainless steel, even though we're cooking it up. Um, hmm. Tantalite. Are we going to need... Yes. Okay, so that needs to stay like that. So I think, if I'm not mistaken, I can put another input bus on here with different settings. Fancy a chicken parmo and chips now with all the takeaway. Oh. Wow. At least that doesn't take very long. So we need to... I think we're working towards new coils. Does this talk about coils in here at all, or is that up to us to figure out? But I'm wondering, I think I might be able right here to put a different input bus. Because this does have... So this is probably the next one, but... Canthal, where do we get... chromium. Oh. Hold on. And then that. I already lost. Where's the... So Canthal dust. Alright, so that... Program 1. Is that the same program that... That's on 3. Processing speed is 100. Multi-smelter. Canthal dust. Iron, aluminum, chromium. Are we not making aluminum dust? Okay. Did I not make the... Oh, I didn't click the button yet. Alright. Alright. And... Are you kidding me? Gosh dang it, I gotta redo that. There go stinking recipe. Alright. So, iron, aluminium. Iron dust. Aluminium. Alright, so there's the Canthal. And then that goes into blast furnace with 1. And that's what we are here, right?
Oh, Doc fan.
Oh, Pell. I had to see who that was. We need to make sure we don't make any of those right now. Railcraft? Like the old train mod? The rail mod, rather? When the tanks and stuff? Oh, yeah. That used to be the multi-tank mod. Yeah. That's back in the olden days. What am I doing? Okay, so... So now we've got that. We need to send that to a chemical bath. I think it doesn't see. We're doing that somewhere over here. I haven't done it in here. Where's our chemical bath at? Yeah. Yeah, it's been ages. I need to keep track of this. I need to go make sure the light's on real quick. Hey, that's rude. I just stepped away for a minute. Dang, I get up for a second. All right. So now we have those. Oh boy. So we got to do that whole bit. So that needs 2x, which needs that. X is just a craft recipe. And then it needs... Are we making... Oh. Well, I'll tell you what. There's so many dang things you have to do. So an assembler with copper. All right, so I need an extruder and an assembler. So we're gonna have to do a bit of B stuff here in a bit. Large steel boiler. Oh, but we're not doing those, so. Oh, geez. Homegrown. Thanks for skip subs. Oh, dadgummit. What only showed one? There we go. All right, I gotta see what. Okay. Okay. We got those. Oh. Wait, what did I make? I didn't mean to make those. Okay, that's making those still. Hold on, what's going on here? I'm gonna take that out. Now it shows off. Yeah, they were here. Oh, you mean just in chat? Okay.
Time for supper break. Back in about an hour.
Okay. Well, that is a regular crafting pattern. Oh, I think he forgot to mute. Oh, that's not coming from him. That's a machine. It sounded like open mic. So this one can go there. This one can go there. Assembler, extruder, converter. Throw my terminal on the ground. 7 of 8. That's right. Extruder, assembler. Okay, so in here we need an export. And then in here, it's going to be... Boy, that truck is loud. You hear my semi homegrown? There's an island here waiting for the order to be loaded. Canthal. So I still need to do this aluminum sheet, but let's do that. Actually, right here, you dummy. So aluminum in a bender. I think we have a bender with program 10. This seems to be the one for sheets. And then that will go down here. Into here. So now okay, there you get close. Dense cable. let's make a different color. Why not? Do we have some cyan dye? There we go. So we're 12 and 18. Oof. That's 30. Where's that dummy at? Okay, so how can we do this without having to move these for now? I'm gonna need 1, 2, oh boy. All right, we're gonna have to like do some funky cable management for now. So purple and orange. It doesn't really matter. That's magenta, not purple. Okay. So we have to run a line for this. Let's keep the magnet on. We're just trying to get things operational for now, and we'll fix it later. So I promise we will. We won't just leave it. We don't leave things temporarily, do we? All right, so purple. So that is purple. We don't need you. So that goes down to the crafters. This one. All right, we can run another. Should we run it on top? We'll run one this way. Maybe. All right, there's that one. The orange one. We're going to run across the top here. And then down to here. Yeah, on the I don't remember if they I don't think they connect. I think only the Fluix. I would only need it on this one. But I'm just being paranoid. All right. Let's take that out. That out. And that out. Okay, and then the magenta we gotta get. And then those we gotta get. It's only really this one I needed to worry about. See. Yep. That's Can I pull the anchors off with the wrench without picking the... Nope, that one we needed. You me. I wanted to target that. I wanted to put it there. Oh my gosh. You're not seriously here. All right, that one. Oh, we're trying to go to there, so we want to come up on... I should have came up on the orange back here. Let's do that. Oh, shoot. Guess we'll go the way we were. This is temporary cabling in the temp base. I don't want that one connected there. Do I? Maybe? Maybe that's fine. So this mess needs to go. Where's this one go? All right, let's run one. Just want to avoid any of that. So we're gonna have to come. How much? Let's come up to the orange. we're trying to connect to this, I think. And that should connect everything up. So we should be completely back online. What is this? Is not, this part's not connected. So the orange is 13. I think if I take that anchor out, we should be good. If I take this anchor. Uh-oh. Did we get into some weird loop? Is that, are those two touching down there? They are. Okay. Is that stuff on? It might be online. That's part of this, isn't it? I think we're good. So, is our essence in here? It is. Okay. Oh, what a mess. $32, 13, 31. Let's throw some of those in there. I don't want that touching. All right. What a mess. It's temporary. You know, you know what it's like? It's like a house that a couple moves into. It's a fixer-upper, but it's been that way for 15 years. as they are fixing it. So I'm gonna put like I need to put it right here. We'll do that, and then a regular off of there. Did I not? I did not do that. Okay. It looks like my chili and potato might be here. Oh, am I doing the wrong thing? I wanted an extractor, not an extruder. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay. Got my stuff. Anyways, hope everybody's having a good evening. Hope everybody had a good week. I do appreciate everybody coming out to the stream. As I mix the cheese and onions into the chili. You did indeed have a good week? Awesome. The guy that brought the food had a four-wheel drive vehicle. I said, "You're probably getting a lot of orders." He said, "All week." I was like, "Well, good for you." He's got the right vehicle for the weather right now. Did I get my... Where's my mouse? There it is. Is that... Oh, I hope that's... I hear things whirring back there, so... Got some work done, and now relaxing watching Chosen Than You. Nice. I saw you in Chosen's chat earlier. Was lurking for a long time. Off and on today. While he was digging his tunnels. What is the hold up? Did I miss getting stuff connected? That's connected. That one's connected. Where's the wrought iron nuggets at? What was our method of getting that? I don't remember. Is everything on? Oh. Okay. These... Okay, stuff got hooked up weird. Okay. Does this need to hook up to that? All right, so let's run. Please tell me I have. Oops. Where's the terminal at? And then we can come... Yeah, let's come off of here. Even though these are on the same network, I just want to avoid it. Touch. No touch. Nope. No. Oh, dadgummit. Okay, that. Ooh, there's a maze in there. Oh, it's not too bad. It did trip me up the other day when I couldn't figure out why some things weren't coming online. It's because I was out of channels. Okay, so now that'll go in here. You will get that. Oh, you have that. I made that pattern already, you dummy. You big old dummy. So can I now make 16 of those? Yeah, coloring the cables is nice. They didn't bring me any napkins. is that? Oh, it's probably waiting on... Oh, I'm not going to have enough stuff for this. Okay. So, Chromium B. I'm kind of trying to eat. I'm a little slow right now. Let's go, oh, we need a bigger B area. Oh boy. Let's put some stuff away. So we're gonna need some stuff. It's from Wendy's. I don't have any other. Blue banded. Okay. Oh boy. Hello. All right. So let's you. got a blue banded, so I guess lead and iron. I haven't really done too much productive bees other than the little bit that's in here. So we need another nest and a gravel nest. Actually, we have that in our backpack. So that's... Oh, wait. That's... Okay, so I need quartz as well. All right. All right, that's enough. Wow. I guess we'll go here. All right, let's grab. Come on now. Pop out. Yoink. Let's grab some more quartz. I also got a small frosty. Okay. Got that guy. Where's my... Oh, I must have put it in. Yeah, it's a small one, so it's like it's this little teeny tiny cup. Yep. Oh, I have that. I got that, and I'll have that for my. This is basically my lunch. I'll have that later on after stream for my dinner. I do have a spicy chicken sandwich as well. Okay, so now this nest. Wait a second. It doesn't say. Maybe make a dirt nest. Let's try. It's like one of the adults in the Peanuts cartoons. That's a blue bandit. Oh, ashy mining. Okay, so we got. Let's get another one. That's what I know. I hear you. I completely agree. Okay. So crystalline and that. What did we need? A skeletal bee. How do we get that? Maybe we'll need to look in the book for that one. So, and then a sugar bag bee. Yeah, a little bit. Thank you, but let's all. It's don't worry about it. But yeah. Yeah, I'll directly ask for help. I kind of. Okay. Let me grab my B book. This isn't gonna. So skeleton. Oops. This little warm and moist bee can be found in tropical areas. It started up. Like I left a hologram in it and it started up on its own and used it, I think. I stopped the I don't know if it'll start up if there's already fuel in it though, so that's the next experiment. I have the production of the DT holograms or whatever paused. So this one. Let's make an advanced hive.
Oh, Doc fan.
Oh, angel chick. What are we missing? So if I just put this one in a dark area, let's go another perfect spot. Maybe it's too far to walk. What's that say? Someone's minion. Is that a chosen minion up here? It's a Dark Ghost minion. That's been there a while. I'm gonna leave it there. Yeah, he likes to try to get me. All right, let's go back down here. Over here. Wonder if my wonder if the who's me? What's he torch? Am I picking stuff up through the floor? Gosh dang it. My magnet off, please. Anyways, hope everybody has a good weekend this weekend as well. I know a lot of the folks here in the States are getting hit with this cold and snow. Oh,
Oh, B have
man, Darkin. Think for the 3 months. Wow, 2,200 blocks. Actually, that's what? Northwest? Up here. I don't have a waystone up there. This was a interesting jungle village. And by northwest, I mean northeast. almost there. Let the world catch up. So now, I wonder if these are just bees that are just going to be flying around, or if I need to try to... Because it didn't show a nest type of thing for it, so I don't know. Ow. I just heard a bee, I think. Didn't I?
Oh, Doc fan.
Oh, me man. Oh, what's that? You're not what we want. It's going. We're looking for a bee. Not that bee, though. Is there a way to... That's a nest. Welcome back.
Thank you. How's it going?
Wandering around looking for a bee. Not sure how to find this particular bee. I think it's a bee that you're going to be needing too. If you started doing bee stuff as well. Is that it? No. Pebble, am I gonna be able to just find this sugar bee thing flying around, or do I need? Yeah, this one, this particular one, you can't. There's the sugar bag bee. So around the cocoa beans. Okay, yeah, that's what. We found a tortoise. Oh. Should I be breaking the cocoa beans? Hmm. So just RNG. Did I really lose my sleeping bag? Dang it. Yeah, my axe does pretty good. This is a kind of mechanic that I don't care too much for the whole RNG aspect of waiting for specific things to spawn. Oh, you have to break cocoa beans. Oh. And it looked like, from the way the book said, that they will, even when grown outside of their natural climate. So I could take cocoa beans back and grow them as well. But do I have a fortune? The top left corner. So the adventure bar, whenever I get tips or bits, they add to that bar, and when it fills up, it will teleport me in a random direction about 3,000 blocks, and then I just have to work my way back to the base. without using my jetpack, and the swap locations fills up with subs and resubs and gift subs. And when that fills up, it will switch me with Captain Q wherever he's at. And if both Q and I get sent on adventures during the stream, then we will do a combined adventure. And I believe that we have plans to go to the Undergarden when that happens. And that's one way for you guys to disrupt the progress towards the GregStar. And still working on trying to tweak things, and sometimes the automated stuff with CCI is not working 100%, so I have to manually run command. Man, we're just not having any luck with these guys. I think you can bone meal these, can't you? Hmm. Yeah, it's a jungle. If you look up here, we're still in jungle. So what gives with that? Let's see.
Oh, Doc fan.
Oh, Zai. You're back, tipsy though. Break mature cocoa pods. Small chance when spawns. Okay, so hold on. Is that considered breaking it? I should probably do that. Can it be any? Let's do. Yeah, to you. I'm trying all kinds of things that have been mentioned in the Discord. Hello, welcome. Let it grow on its own. Okay, so no bone meal. All right. Just seeing all kinds of weird suggestions. As far as the reactor, it's running. Oh, jeez. And I can't tell. I think I saw someone say that these will grow outside of the jungle. But that's not the book. There we go. It can find its way into cocoa beans even when grown outside of their natural climate. I don't necessarily know if bone mealing it should affect it. If it's triggered just on breaking the mature cocoa bean, quiet, dummy. You're making noise. Didn't you know we're trying to fish for bees? Nice hat. I don't know. Yeah, forestry was something else. Oh, lovely. I need
It was me this time.
well, dang it, I'm out in the wild in the jungles.
I couldn't help it, you know?
Doing stuff and things aren't cooperating, and I'm beginning to doubt that it's gonna work.
Yeah, no, this has all been a little bit frustrating. The sourcing of these particular resources.
Yeah. So one of the bees you're gonna need to get is the sugar bag bee.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
And apparently it's a small chance to spawn when you break mature cocoa beans.
Oh.
I've broken so many.
I believe you.
And not one. However, the book does say that they can spawn in beans that are not in their natural habitat.
Okay.
So I'm about ready to go back. Especially since I'm in the jungle and it's a blood moon. Things are swarming me.
Oy.
I'm not wearing my armor, but I got my boots on, but I've got so much health.
Which helps, but
As long as I don't get shot at.
Good luck.
I've collected a lot of cocoa beans, though. Oh, I hear. Oh, I want it to be daytime now. I'm hearing bees where I'm at, but it could be just the other bees that have been here, the carpenter bees.
Yeah.
We'll just wait out the blood moon. Nope, don't have the B yet. I hear bee sounds under this, but it's nighttime, so I'll wait for the blood moon. Okay. I almost... So I have a small B room here. I don't know. So the ashy and crystalline will give me an iron. And I need any flour. Okay. So I should be able to put you and you. That's like too easy. We just wait for that now, right? We quote unquote just wait for that. Okay. There's one iron B. There's 2 iron bees. Let's go ahead and do a couple more. Okay. No, I don't have the sugar bee yet. I still need that. So lead, the blue banded, and iron. And that's any flower. Okay. Oh, is that the wrong? Yeah, any flowers. Okay. I want to go look. Huh. Does it need to be just in the dark, right? Hmm. Oh, that's because that's a baby. We gotta grow up to be a big bee. You stupid baby. Iron. It doesn't increase their growth, does it? I actually have this set up, and I was exporting bottles into things, but I didn't get things hooked back up. Is that okay? So do I make that incubator? Actually, you sell sturdy. Okay. So does that grow them up? So I need honey treats. All right. Oh, you need more honey treats, huh? Man, kids eating me out of house and actually, now I think about it, is that saying out of house and home? Isn't that the same thing? Okay, so lead. Oops. Lead was the iron and the blue banded. All right, so iron, blue banded. We're going to do that. Okay. Hold on a second. My inventory. Let's put. Oh, thank goodness that noise is done.
Yeah, those are the worst.
In your inventory. Possibly. Oops. Possibly in one of the curio slots. I don't know. Not in your backpack, though. It has to be in your inventory. Okay. So now we need lead and iron. Let's do one more of these. Oh, look at those. So these are high productivity ones. So I think what one could do is centrifuge these down. Okay, so we really need the skeletal bee and the sugar bee for manganese. Do we need manganese though? Hold on. Why did we need that bee? Why did I mark it? What was it for? For the stainless steel. So it definitely needs to be. It's it's tempting to go that route. That should be any flour, right? Oh, it needs chromium. Can it be the ink? I'm assuming it can be the ingot. It shouldn't need to be that. Guido. It's specifically showing chromium, though. Out of curiosity, you were working on bees as well, right?
Theoretically, yes.
What bee were you working on for bees?
The
'Cause I'm trying to do chromium and manganese.
let's see. It was yes, the arsenic bee.
Look at the uses of the chromium bee.
Okay.
And then go to the bee flowering tab.
Lead bee and iron bee, yeah.
No, the use is not the recipe for it.
Uses, yeah.
Yeah.
Flowering. Chromium, yeah.
But it's wanting it looks like it's specifically wanting the Kim chromium.
Sure.
I was trying to use, I didn't realize that until just now. And it's wait, let me so basically orange dye. Okay.
Yep.
I'm still having problems with the manganese needs that sugar bag bee and a skeletal bee. And the sugar bag bee is a super low drop rate when you break sugar or cocoa beans. Annoying.
Sounds it.
All right, let's get some orange dye. Not the end of the world, it just it's going over here. This here. It's alchemistry, yeah. But why? Okay. I don't need to worry about that bee. If I can do this and get chromium, can that be used to get? No, how do we get? Oh, and then that gives this, which then will give us that. That's not the same chromium that we need. How do we get? How do we get the chromium dust? You can't. Okay, here's what we do. Okay, scratch that bee. We don't need chromium bee. Ruby dust, electrolyze chromium dust. We're growing rubies. Problem solved. Let's mark that so we know. Manganese. Okay, so we might still need that bee. Unless there's another way. tantalite. And it did mention something about automating tantalite. So tantalite was the ore. Is there any other way? And there's no tantalite B. So where was the stainless steel? Was that this? All right. Tantalite and tungstate. Is that what that B was? No, tungstate. And one of the things I don't like is the guessing game on figuring out what dimension, although the mining dimension should have all of these ores in it. Did we tried looking for tungstate? Oh, did we not? I've got plenty of tantalite. Well, plenty. That's plenty is the wrong word there. So okay. I didn't even look at like the small piles of things or tiny piles. All right, and we are. Let me. So down. Come on, let me. Okay, take these boots off. I'm trying to remember. Okay, just dark lava. Okay. Oh, hi. Who are you? Silverus. How long ago was that from? It has been hiding out a while. Okay. So centrifuge. Okay, so let's set up a centrifuge over here. Oh, one thing I had to do while you were at, I had to basically run a bunch of temporary cables in my base to hook up my new controller.
Ooh. Wow.
Because I needed to add more channels, and I didn't want to add it to the temporary controller I set up. So I basically had to rewire everything. And it was 6 separate dense cables that I ran? And most of those are full. So each one does 32 channels. So, and I'm gonna save yourself some trouble.
Yeah.
Chromium B is a no-go. It makes the wrong
Really?
chromium. It
Really?
only makes the chem lab chromium, and you can't convert it to the dust.
Yeah, I noticed.
And you need the dust.
Yep.
And I believe I can't remember if the manganese one was the same way, but I'm not gonna mess with the bees.
Yeah, I feel like
there are other
if we're
ways I
going
found
to
out. So
yeah, it looks like it may even be an intentional dead end here.
yeah, it looks like one of the dusts is intentionally disabled.
Yeah.
To save to save yourself some headache or trouble, be sure to look at the recipes for not only the dust but the tiny piles. Because the tiny piles have a lot of different recipes to get those than the normal.
Sometimes, yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes, yeah.
Yeah. So.
Oh no, we've
to save yourself that headache with the bees.
Yeah. It may just be time to give up.
So to give up what?
All right.
The bees?
Bees.
Oh.
Yeah.
Let's see. I don't even know, like, for arsenic, I don't know what I'm currently doing or if I still need it.
Yeah, fair.
I don't remember. That's making the stuff for the LV. Was it the LV or the HV?
That's a good question. It's the LV stuff.
I haven't. Well, actually,
gallium arsenide.
I have that. I did automate a bunch. I still have a ton of. Actually, yeah, I've got oodles of gallium arsenide that I processed. I don't remember what is that from, the
cobaltite.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So
you had a ton of cobaltite.
I think I've only processed maybe at most 3 stacks at most. And
okay,
it does go a long ways because you use the small pile,
right?
So I will say that if you do need more, there is more that we can work out some way, or you can just come over and mine it too. So
well, I appreciate it. No, I think that I'm going to I'm going to call this bee exercise a wash. they've intentionally nerfed the recipes. This much is obvious, and I'm not gonna play that game. So I will find some in the mining dimension, and if I have trouble, I will ask to.
Yeah.
Now,
as far as
rights.
as far as I know, all of the Greg ores should be in the mining dimension. Yeah. It's a matter of finding them. So
yeah.
And what I was doing was I'd fly several chunks, open up the prospector, and start to type the ore that I was looking for. Because it'll tell you if it's within the 5x5 range. So, but, whew. And then I would plop my digital miner down. I've got filters set up for the various ones, and I've got them disabled right now for each one. So I can just pop in, select the right filter, and grab it.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Good idea.
Okay. I need... See, and like I said, this is a friendly race that we're doing, so... What was I... Okay, I've got to get these out of my inventory. Originally I was trying to get the manganese and chromium, but the chromium bead is not going to be helpful. Manganese I don't need to do because I think we've got these alternative methods to get it. So and I don't mind saving Q the headache of trying to do some of that. Actually, I put a lot of that in my backpack, I think. Actually, you don't go in there, though. You. This backpack is so full of garbage. You don't need to be in there. And I don't, I know neither of us want to be frustrated with things, so. I stopped this for some reason. Why did we stop this? What was it? Okay, what is using these? Why are we still using warhammers?
I will give one tip.
Uh-huh.
The chem labs, the alchemistry, does work with antimony.
I think I used that as well.
Okay, good.
Because because you have to do a couple different dissolves for that.
Kind of.
I think I used it because I'd set up a thing where I would
wait.
pipe stuff to a chest.
No, not antimony. Well, it is, yes, antimony.
Yeah.
You dissolve.
Was it the? Oh boy, JEI is slow.
Yeah.
Is it?
I forget.
You can get it around that way with the light blue dye.
Yeah, light blue dye. That's right. That's not the one, though, I was
No.
going to tell you. No. You dissolve blizz powder, and that'll get you gallium.
Ah.
Mm-hmm. And gallium does work.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why is that wire not? Oh, because that. Is that just taking a while to make? Oh, no. No, it's working. I stopped this earlier because I didn't think I had enough chromium. That's why I stopped it. But this is still going, so we're going to leave it going. Okay, back to this. Our converters. Did I do... Okay. No, I don't want LV. Who did that?
Can't stop, won't stop the troublemaking.
Philistine? How are you doing? Thank you for the 66 months. Hope you guys are doing. I hope things are well. Ouch. Did I crafted the wrong converters, didn't I? We have a converter on that one, so let's get our... Alright, we need lava, so we need the... I'm going to throw this there. We're going to put a tank in front of that. Life goes on. Still a lot to do. Question to get back to normal. I completely understand. I'm trying to get to a normal as well. I have not had a normal in a long time. Day by day. I got supposedly it's been since November and they haven't got their act together, but I'm supposed to have some dental stuff and it's gonna prevent me from being able to talk, I think, for just a few days. So streaming might be even more, so that's gonna be a bit of a bummer. That might be later this month. How do I... Oh, you gotta put the fluids on, dummy. It is. Do I need to pipe it out first? How did I... Oh, I'm still turned around in here. Oh, I have that on. I have that on public. Okay. It's free lava. It's from the nether. That's the issue. Public. Set. There it goes. All right. Is this what I wanted? Was the centrifuge? Uses. I made the wrong one. There we go.
Oh, Doc fan.
Oh, P.S. Psst, psst, psst. For all the folks with cats listening. Psst, psst, psst. How's this craft doing? So it's crafting that. Where was I crafting that at? There. There we go. That. There's your problem. How's the centrifuge doing? All right. Look at that thing go. Whew, that's a lot. Now, can I... I doubt that works. All right, so that... What is it currently crafting? And why are we still using hand tools for things? There's our centrifuge. All right, so how many possible outputs is it? It's going to be 6. All right, so fun storage. Actually, no, we're not going to put voids on them. Anyways, thanks everybody so much for hanging out on this Friday evening. As we work slowly on our progress to the GregStar, we got our hey, where'd you come from? Where are you coming from? Oh. You're coming because that's a storage. Hold on. We gotta lock those first. There. I said, get out of my storage. Nope. All right. You. Boom, 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 boom. Should be one more. I sure do miss the BDSM storage. The barrels drop storage and more. Oh, I remember Yava barrels. The original barrels mod as well. I remember that. Actually, was it Railcraft that had... No, wait. What was... There was a mod before it had barrels and it had a... trying to think of the mechanic. It had a... it was before Jabba, though. These... this... We're talking old school Minecraft here. Modded Minecraft. Factorization. 'Cause, I think the latest version was in 1.7.10. Oh, don't play that. I clicked on the thing. There's closing windows, and that one was behind the window. Okay, what were we trying to get? Tantalite. And that's the one that's... So we're talking about barrels.
Yeah.
And it reminded me of, I think, one of the first mods that introduced barrels. Factorization. Do you remember that mod?
Oh, I loved factorization.
Me too.
And its batteries, and it even had... It was always buggy, but it was one of those first ones that had something like a monorail.
Yep.
Where these... I think it was just a... you couldn't even write it. It was designed for, like, some sort of a automated thing that rid on it.
I remember using it to harvest sugarcane, I believe.
Mm-hmm. Or something.
Yep.
We just played with it back then.
Yeah.
We didn't know what we were doing.
That would be an interesting one to see, like a modern version of.
Well, that and calculator.
Oh yeah, calculator. We love calculator.
We love calculator. Yes, we do.
All right, so we need to make that recipe. All right. Oh, which... We're getting small piles. Okay. Make sure we do the right recipe.
Oh, hey.
Uh-huh.
I found the thing that takes 450 seconds.
Oh, did you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I'm not waiting, Duck.
one of the reasons I started going down the B path was to upgrade those coils.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're gonna have to do another kind of brute force, I fear.
It's the so I have to make stainless steel.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's not... Stainless steel is one of the things I need to make, but the coil needed... It wasn't the coils that needed it. It was just the whole process. And then in the process of processing the stainless steel, I want to do it faster. That's why I needed the new coils. So that wasn't the need for the beast coils themselves, but the wanting... It was a I don't know. I'm mumbling.
I'm okay with that, Doc. This mod makes you mumble.
I am enjoying it though, but
yeah.
Yeah, better. I don't know if I want to store nuggets here, but it's going to. The mumble pack. Okay, so how we're basically cooking all that stuff, right? And that's in here. And this is going to take forever and a day. $45, not bad. I could cut it down if I put nitrogen gas in here. This, it's an extended pattern provider. It's got more slots. It's from the extended AE. Yeah, so it's very, very helpful. There's also extended molecular assemblers, and they have spots for 8 jobs. I'm not utilizing them efficiently for that, but that extended AE mod is wonderful. All right, so let's get back on track. We need polyethylene. Wait a second. Are we making poly? Oh, please tell me that is like... Did we skip a step? That doesn't sound familiar, Phantom. I'm only... So I know we're doing... that's oxygen, fish oil, lubricant. Aren't we doing some kind of... Oops, that's too much. You went too far, Dark Vein. Oh, there go. Liquid polyethylene, here it is. And it's on a storage bus, so it should be... Okay. Is that the same stuff? Hold on. UU. Solidifier. Okay, so we need a solidifier. How are we on channels here? Okay, we can... Let's make a solidifier. We don't have a recipe for it, so let's... Ooh, hello. Hello. Go. All right. That. It's right here. So any of the HV stuff that we start placing down, we're going to do down in the cave below us. Yeah, any of the, like, it looks like we're close to making when we do that stuff. I don't know, like, all right, and we need Ollie. Uses. Wait. All right, so we got to get well, we'll just tell it to give us. All right, so that'll be our first recipe that we use. That polyethylene, right? That's our first fluid export recipe, so we'll do that. There we go. I don't know if that's going to trigger something, but why am I using it? It's just as easy for me to do that than to make a bunch of cable as well. So, and it'll allow me to easily switch things out. Like when I upgraded these to the advanced ones, I just changed out the converter. And I've got, yeah, it's just easier for me to manage at this point. Oh man, that's gonna take forever. I could do some of those in here. If I set you to 1. But I don't have the power for it, so I can't do it. Never mind. I'm not going to do that right now. I was just kidding. This is a prank, bro. Does that mean, is it the same as not having a program? Okay, there we go. All right, well, we don't necessarily need that. Hopefully, we don't need too many more booleans. All right, let's go back to getting the why do I have that marked? That was to use for chromium, was it? Oh, look, wasn't it? No. No, wait. I think it was, for some reason, that's not showing the recipe, but I think it was chromium. Yeah. With oxygen. All right, so we'll worry about that in a little bit. Let's remove. I think I can remove all of this. We're going to keep that ruby on there just to remind me. All right. Let's go to here. So do I need to worry about the 16 amp ones? 4 amp, maybe? I don't know. Maybe even 1 amps will work. I know I've been using overkill on all these. So let's just start with this. So some gold wire. We still have some of those handcrafted. Where's the wire ones at? Or cable. Is that cable that we're... Wait, why is that not showing up? Are you online? Yeah, you're online. All right. Next. Oof. Stainless steel. Are we using extruder for plates? So P-L-A-T-E. Is that... We're using a bender. It's the same recipe, but let me make sure we can use the bender on program 1. All right. That's 10. It's this one. It was the one that we saw. All right. What else? Assembler number 8. Is that a thing somewhere? It's this one. Did I manually do those in here? That's 6. Where's the pattern for that one? Oh, wait. Polyethylene. Hold on. Is that? No. We're looking at just the assembler. I got myself ahead of myself. That's this recipe, right? I got myself ahead of myself. So was that? That's on 6. Oh, we have one. All right. Item frame. All right. And then that guy. And again, we can either manually craft it or send it to the assembler. We're going to manually craft it for now. When I say manually craft it, I mean normal crafting recipe. Not manually craft it. You know what I mean. Okay. Where's my terminal? Did I not do that yet? All right, there we go. Let's come down here. Why not throw it there? HV1A converter, liquid rubber. What did I... The gold cable. That one's going to go there. It's not showing it. I think I told it not to. All right, let's see if we can do that now. Listen to everything kick on. It's fun going and telling something to craft and hearing all the different machines kick on.
Yeah, it can be. It's reflective of all the work you put into doing it.
Yep.
I need a better plan myself because, well, I've set up a strange web that functions,
Uh-huh.
but I know that something bothers me about it. It's not nearly organized enough. We probably need more machines than this. Several machines are doubling up as far as their purposes are. I feel like I'm going to be in trouble.
Well, what I would do
Hmm.
is you're pretty much at the point where you can replace machines with the HV versions.
Yeah.
And I would at least initially just replace what you have, but then also maybe for some of the stuff you're going to want to do multiple machines for one thing.
Yeah.
Like the wires, for example.
Oh, yeah.
But I would switch things out, and I know that's what makes things easier when you use just a converter to one machine. You just switch the converter out and the machine out, and you doubled your throughput on that machine.
Yep, that's the plan. But I'm still being terrorized by medium voltage parts.
Are you?
Yeah, you already know.
Yeah. I mean, you should see the state of my current setup.
I believe it.
I've actually looking at it. It's while things are kind of all over the place in some of it, it's kind of organized and in line and everything. It's not just a mishmash.
I believe it.
I've got 4 different ore processing setups.
Yeah.
Because 2 of them, like some of them are specific. Yeah, some of them are specific to.
From what I understand.
Like I have one that's only for cobaltite, one that's only for.
And I'm not surprised if you've ended up needing more.
Yeah. And then one is this the generic one? The generic one's over there. I got one line that's just kind of a generic processing, but with there being so many different ways to process stuff, you almost can't have just a generic line. Because some things you want to macerate and then centrifuge and then macerate and electrolyze, or you want ore washing in some of them or sifting in others. But it's not too bad getting things in place for that now that I've got kind of a pattern I'm doing for the ore processing at least. Okay, throw those in there. Ooh, got some stainless. How's our... Oh. I've got... So I'm... I'm processing a stack and a half of material to make ingots for my coil blocks.
Sure.
Each one is 45 seconds for each dust, and I got a stack and a half in there. So
yeah, that's gonna take a while.
Yep.
Once you have it, it'll serve you well, but yeah.
Hope I don't need that blast furnace for now.
No, it don't matter if you do.
I've got two set up, so
Sure.
I've got to switch one of the. So they're nice because you can switch out
the coils. Yeah.
Well, the energy hatches as well to upgrade them to the next tier.
Oh, right.
And so I had to do that. On one of them, it needed the MV to have enough energy, and I need to switch the other one out. Yeah, silver. I'm almost like that's like I'm doing that like on the wires, right? And I'm almost making dedicated lines for some of these processes. I need to split the cables up so they go to multiple machines. Okay, these are optional. What's the emitter, HV emitter? Why is that? Oh, who that? Swede. Oh my gosh. 112 months? Thank you so much. And how you doing? It is good to see you. Okay, so the emitter. Why do we need the emitter for? What is it? Do I want it? What's I mean, is it better a better interface? I don't even have oil going right now, but I don't know if like where was it at? Over here? I don't know if this oil is compatible from Ad Astra. Here's where we're going to move stuff into down there. Was curious how my power production is. Okay. Are we don't need that. This. Okay. So I was looking at this last night, weren't we? So saltpeter, I think we have some, so we can get around that. So that the quest doesn't recognize the salt that we have. It doesn't recognize this salt for the quest. But we can use this salt for the stuff. But I think we have saltpeter. I thought we did. kidding me? The problem is like, it's mostly mechanism salt, and it's specifically wanting the GregTech salt. So let me... Let's not put it in here. Oh, geez. Oh, that got salt. Yeah, that's not what we want. There we go. That'll work. Wow. Okay, we don't want that. Has he got regular salt? That's the railcraft salt. Oh, turn off. Wow, that is not the one we want. Rock salt. Stop. Reset config. This is kind of annoying. Okay, there we go. In the chunk we're in. Might as well let it mine up. Oops, I didn't mean to grab the rock salt out of there already. That's enough. A snail's trying to come get me. Oh, it's a gang of them. It's a gang of snails. You guys saw that. You heard it? It was trying to get me. This is the wrong salt. It's the wrong salt. Will that work for that? Ores salt. All right, let's go to the mining dimension. They were running after me. I was shaking in fear. Is it the railcraft saltpeter though? No. I never did figure out what happened to that. Oh my gosh, really? Oh my gosh. Why is it specifically is looking for the railcrafts? What is involved in this? Okay, we need regular. We have every other salt, but the GregTech salt. Uh, where's it at? Okay, there we go. No. Okay, if we break it with a regular pickaxe. Are you kidding me? Macerated. Okay. Do I have just a macerator that is by itself? Oh, we can throw it. I can throw it in here. It won't be able to put it there, so it'll stay in here. I almost think they did this intentionally to get people salty. I need to. Okay. Oh, you know what? Let's just process all this stupid salt. We'll throw the things in some of these spots. one thing I had problems with last night is this item tag filter. Like in here, I'm not gonna. I had it. I wanted it to only pull the dust, but not the tiny or the stone dust. And no matter what I did for the string, it didn't work. All right. So I need okay, I think we're okay, so hold on. Cyan dye is in the advanced chemical bath 2. Tempered glass. Oh joy, another blood moon.
This one's on me. I don't feel like I'm responsible, but I'll go ahead and subject myself to the penalty I'm sure I have coming in some way, shape, or form.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do we have graphite dust? We've got 63 of them. Oh wait, we're making the oh man. All right. So HV conveyor. Actually, I've made the chemical bath recipe though, didn't I? So this what's the difference between those two recipes? Well, I know we're not making the stainless steel fluid pipe yet. or any of that steel stuff. What is the difference between those? Must be the rings. That's what it is. All right. Yeah. All right. So steel screw. In the Lothe. Is that right? It must be. That was fast. I need to get back on that, I think. Do I still have that? And that was made in the blast furnace on 1, which is what is currently being used to make those coils, which are never going to get done. How fast can it? Oh man, I don't want to. Nitrogen. I think we're making nitrogen somewhere. Didn't we find it? It's like in one of the... Was I? For some reason, I really thought we had nitrogen. wow. Wow. You know what would be nice to be able to do, and I wonder if there's a way I could... It'd be it'd be fun to set up a recipe, one recipe that I could choose that would make all of the parts for this. Yeah, but it'd need to go all to one spot. Okay, I wish I wrote this stuff down. Hold on. Is there a faster way to craft? Wow, it's so slow. Where are we currently making those? These aren't used anymore. So you were in there. How long is it going to take to make 64? Now, hold on. Can I... Oh. How far off are we from being able to make that? That's the same stuff we're smelting currently, isn't it? To make the coils. Cancel that. Okay. This might be worth making to slowly start getting ourselves. Stainless steel. Okay, let's put this over here. Give me that. It's the same, it's that one, right? So can we do it? Did I click it? Start. So,
Well, I made
yeah.
a second blast furnace.
Did you?
Yeah, I did. It doesn't feel like a Triumph, Dark.
Trust me, it is.
If you say so. I had made a bunch of holes over my supper break, so it wasn't too difficult.
Yeah.
But it's not as dire as I thought it was over here. My setup is a mess, but it does function. It's just, yeah. I'm at a point where I hesitate to add new things to the auto crafting
Uh-huh.
for fear that I'm gonna have to just pull it down in 2 minutes.
It's, for me, it's mostly just been upgrading the machines to the next tier.
Yeah, yeah.
And adding new. Because a lot of it, like the different wires and stuff, you can use the same machines, and there's new mechanics that you're adding as well. So,
sure.
I don't have that recipe. Where is it? See, that was I'm missing a pattern. Casing. Okay. How many of these? So it's 9 per. So the energy hatches, do they increase the productivity of the blast furnace? Or just allow you to make the stuff that need more power? Only the energy. So right now, just making the MVs for these new, they do increase its speed. Okay, so if I could make hello, Yvonne. I probably can't make the HV ones though, huh? Sodium, potassium. Oh yeah, I'm not worried about that. I can make the converters no problem. So, but we're not quite there yet. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If I made, I have HV or MVs right now. I was curious if I could make HVs to increase it, but I can't even do that yet. Camino, hello. Sharing. So would you make, is it 3x3s next to each other? Or would it be like 3x5 and one set would be on both of 5x3 or 3x5? Do you still have a blast furnace for each? Do they share a maintenance hatch? Oh, they can't share. Okay, so just if I just did the blast furnace maintenance hatch and that share this wall, they can. So I would only need one output bus then. And then I assume you can have multiple input buses. Like say this one's at 1, I could have another one like wherever I don't have something at, like right there, and it could be on nothing, and then I could send certain things into that one and other things into here. Yeah, because I was thinking about that earlier. Like this one doesn't require the circuit setting. So distinct buses then. What's it means it will only look in this bus for ingredients for a recipe. It won't pull from multiple at once. So I think distinct bus then is what we want to keep that on. All right. Because you could have like I just making something up. Like say you have some recipes that always require a certain component. You could have that going into one input bus, and then have your other stuff come in here, and it could pull from the others as needed. So I really only need like output hatch. So we got do I not have this output input hatch? So that's a good example of something that would require gas. Do I set these up downstairs? This is the first thing I set up down there. All right, I'm curious if I Does this go? Let me go out this way real quick. Is that okay? Yeah. So right here. Oh, come on. Okay. I think I want this. Is there something better than Pumpernickel that's not Canthal? I thought so. When I look at the coils, I don't know. It just I I think that's the next one I can do. So I know I'm missing some stuff here. But if I do, there's one, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 2, right? Three, 4. Like I could put all 4 together in a line like that. Because I was thinking like just a layout, like do a 5 by 5 square instead. I'm just placing blocks just to lay it out. I'll switch things around, but would I want? Did I not make the? I did not make the energy hatches yet, did I? Or are they still crafting? I didn't grab them out. So I got. No, I can't quite make HV.
How you feeling, Doc?
Oh, I'm feeling good.
Good, good.
What about you?
I'm a bit worn today, but I'll try to keep going.
Okay.
It's Friday after all.
Exactly. One. Oh, I don't want to do it that way. Would I just do... You do the energy hatches on the bottom middle too. Oops. I'm still gonna need 8 hatches though, right? Bottom, center, center, rear. I know they're... I'm assuming... the only thing on the top is the maintenance hatch and the thing, so... Would... You can put the bus on the top. Okay. Where would the controllers go? Like, so if it was just one line, like in the back. Okay, so the casing, let's do the front first. So, do I have the controllers? Where's the arc furnaces at? Did I not grab those out? Blast furnace. Is that what I'm making? Oh, jeez. Right, Gar Kid. Thank you for the 7 months. I think one more and we swap with you. Okay, so... One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. So so were you saying energy hatch in this spot? Accessed from below? And one in the middle back here. So that, and this one would be like that. Okay, yeah. Okay, so that's so I think that's the part that was confusing me. No, what you said makes sense now. These would be casings because they're shared. That can be, well, I'll just put casing there. That means these have to be casings. That one doesn't have to be. And then I put my coils on there, right? They can be shared input. Okay, so we'll switch things out. And I need to make four of these and four of these. So when you have the HV is when you can do the 5x5 cube. I see. And these can be shared input output. as well. But I do not want anything over the top of the muffler hatch, any cable or anything. All right. Inputs. Did I only make... Wow, what the heck kind of crazy inventory do I have now? All right, so output. Although I technically only need one output, right? Because it's a multi-block. Would it make sense to make a MV output since it has more? Well, if I'm removing stuff instantly, it's not going to matter, is it? Oh, one here and one here. Okay. Oh, wait. Output bus. I'm not making liquids. I think I made the wrong thing. I'm going to output bus. All right, so that and that. So for like for these, for example, I really only need an input bus, output bus. I don't need a hatch because we're not outputting liquids. Is that right? Yeah, I'm starting to understand now, Mr. No, I know I need to take... I don't need this one in the... I don't need... this one or the one on the end. Wait. This... that one, right? I just need that one for these two and that one for those two. Yeah. I'm just thinking like now I can switch blocks around. So technically I should be able to just put casings in the rest of the spots. And this should be good, and I can move those ingots down here and have it split between these two to get those stupid... And there we go. And now I've got to get wrench, screwdriver, mallet, hammer, cutter, crowbar. wrench, a screwdriver. I got the mallet, hammer. Empty handy dummy. Wire cutter, crowbar. Where's my wire cutters at? I swear I had them. Crowbar. Okay, so they should all be fixed now. Okay, so now let's get starting to wonder if I should put those down. Let's change the way these are facing. No, it's fine. You're fine. You're fine. Let's get physical. No. Is there like a toolbox for Greg Tech? Or tool belt? You can store all that stuff. There is a toolbox though from Create that I could use and carry that around and place it, but I don't want to do that because I can't stand using that thing. Even though it's neat, I can't stand using it. All right, let's offload. We need to get our power down there as well. So I need... Oh, come on. Yeah, I just can't stand using, the radial menu and stuff because I'm
The which?
oh, sorry, I hit Alt when I was describing the toolboxes for Create.
Oh,
I have a hard time using it because I
yeah.
can't stand hitting that and choosing the right one and all that.
Yeah. But there is a novelty, if not a utility, to the ring menu.
Yeah.
But that's if you're not doing anything else.
He's chosen in his arcane engineering that he's been streaming, made a minecart contraption that had a bunch of toolboxes on it, and he carries it around.
Wow.
Kind of like we were, you
we
know
were
how
talking about doing, never got around
yeah,
to it.
with the storage and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so while I'm doing that, I need to get our logistical stuff set up here. So, I just make sure we don't obscure the. So I'm gonna want a barrel. I don't think I need to worry about it, but I'm gonna upgrade it. Here. And I think all I need to do oh boy, let me think. Right now I'm only concerned about these two patterns here. I'm not concerned about the silicon. These two both use that. So that's 1 to 1. Okay, so yeah, I'm using the same kind of thing for my wires right now. I need to undo you and you. Single round robin. So that way, like when I'm doing those super slow ones, it'll send one dust here, one there. And then we do pattern provider on there. Although this could be connected directly to that. Is that what I want to do? Yeah, let's do that. And then, oops, that's the wrong. There. If I do the center, does it push it? No. Okay. And we'll do. I didn't mallet these guys. Why do I still have those on my... Yeah, we'll do... Okay. Those should be powered up. Um, yeah, for the simple use that I'm using this for right now, this should be okay. Because I'm only going to have those two on here at the moment. All right, so now we need... Let's make a few of those. All right, let's go. This is a mess right now. Oh. Where do you mean right now? It's always been a mess, Darkman. I know. Let's put you there. I'm gonna put is this one, that one. You know, I made the black ones, but I don't want to use black. Dang it, you got. Let's make some. Let's make some red. Do I want red? Yeah. Yeah, we'll do red smart as well. I could have ran the dents all the way to here, I guess. Let's do that. Okay, it's online. Wow, you cannot see. You cannot see the line for the channel on that. Yeah, I'm assuming Cap has the same thing. I've got mystical crops going for my dye seeds. All right, so let's grab those. Let's turn this back to nothing. Oh my gosh, get there. All right, so I still want to try to make the 16 canthal what are those called? Coils. Oh. It's doing those. I think. Unless that can't output to the sorter. Cancel. All right, let's switch this up just slightly. I'm gonna move you one away then. Put you there. Oh,
Wumbo!
Bomble. Thank you for the 3 months. Oh, what do we got over here?
Now that's a shock.
Yeah.
Oh, Doc fan.
Yeah, I didn't know you could do this.
Bumble. I'm learning it myself.
That's pretty fancy.
Yeah, I almost have it ready to go. Yeah, there's certain things you can share between the. Oh.
Hmm.
I figure that gives up. Had to dispatch a mimic there. Yeah, certain things can be shared on the walls, and some things can't. It's
I
still.
notice you don't have liquid ores here either.
Yeah, because I'm not. That one's not doing any crafting
oxygen
with liquid. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm initially basically trying to increase my throughput so I can make the next coils faster.
Makes sense to me. Good luck.
So, yeah, after you look around, there's a yellow elevator block. You can take that up and then look at the other layout.
Yep.
It's a lot of stuff going on up above.
Yeah, there is. Yeah, there is.
It's
It all makes sense in a strange and convoluted way.
Yep.
I mean, we're pretty much on the same page when it comes to a few things. I just don't have anything doubled up because, well, I haven't been working on it as long as you have, not quite. And I've just been a little bit of brute force myself.
Yeah, I like my ingenious way for the ore processing with the drawers and using the whatever not the controllers, but the other things that talk to the controller.
Right. Yeah, I just store it all.
And well, it's because in so if you the furthest set of drawers from my portal, the machines that are across from it.
Yeah.
If you open up, say, like one of the macerators and go to the hatch tab,
I'm not finding the macerators.
there should be like I'm trying to think, is it the last one?
Oh, here it is.
Yeah, so if you open up the hatch, you'll see that there's a pump.
The hatch?
Yeah, it's the hatch settings, so it's underneath the power button. I think it's called hatch settings.
No, cover.
Cover settings. Yes, cover settings. Yeah.
Okay.
And then you'll see there's a filter, or you'll see the pump on the side where the controller going to the drawers is. You click that side in the interface. I'm trying to go from memory.
I'm not seeing a pump there, or even a filter. I must be looking at
maybe go to the next machine over.
Yeah.
I think I'm just sending stuff from that one.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm almost back over.
Oh, there it is. Robot arm. I'm seeing.
Oh, yeah, robot arm. So the pumps for the fluids. Yeah, so the
item tag filter.
Yeah, so you click. Wait. Oops, wait. Yeah, that one has so you'll see that item tag filter. Which side is it? This one? Dang it. What am I?
It's the left side.
Trying to figure out which machine I'm. There we go. Yeah. So that one you can type in, like that one has crushed ore, but it's got wild cards at the beginning and end. If you come down to, this one might be wrong side.
Was that why you had the filter?
Yeah, so it would only pull the crushed ores.
Right.
So like over here, is this the one? The one on the bottom, this mace right here on the bottom. If you look at the covers on the right.
Cobaltite. Yep.
Yeah, so you can filter that, and then in the ore washer, if you go to the one on the left, you'll see that it's only pulling in the crushed cobaltite. But the one down there,
It doesn't show.
yeah, it should. Cover
It should,
setting.
but they don't.
No, cover setting, left-hand side. This is in the advanced ore washer.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it. I believe you.
No,
I just
not.
don't see it.
It's the cover setting and not output setting.
Oh. But that's the same thing.
No, covers for the
Yeah, no,
the
that's,
inputs.
Yeah.
Click on the left side when you're in that screen.
Oh, okay, okay. I don't know what I was thinking. Yeah, there it is.
Yeah,
Just
so
the crushed one.
right. However,
Just the
on
crushed cobaltite too.
right, but the one down here. Let's see. Is this a good example? Let's see. Oh, I wasn't filtering on that one. Is this one? This is the one that had the item tag filter in the thermal centrifuge on the bottom. Because
Yep, I'm not touching that,
yeah, so
but I do see it.
yeah, it's because there are multiple other things over here, and I don't want to pull any of those others, only the crushed.
Right.
And each stage is a different tag too. So
That I don't I honestly can't understand the utility of that.
Because since this controller sees everything here,
Sure.
you can
You only
either
want to send one.
if you're not, like, I'm not doing a specific ore, I want to do any of that type of crushed.
Right, right.
That's the only way to do it. You can't do the other filter because you have to specify what items you want or blacklist what you don't want. But if you use the item filter, it's like doing the it's the tag, right?
So it's like if you have any, you're going to automatically process it.
Correct.
Okay.
Because this line, the end result, if you look in this last one, it has the tantalite and the chromite. And when those get to the appropriate number, it'll process them into the appropriate material. And it'll only, like, each one does separate, but they can both be in there. And what stinks about that is one needs 7 dusts and one needs 9 dusts. So it made it even more difficult to try to deal with. And what I was trying to do, I don't have it in this cover right now. I was trying to use a tag one in there because you can do a long expression. Let's see here, which one has the tag? Yeah,
An expression?
So look at this advanced thermal centrifuge on the bottom.
Sure, sure.
Go to the cover on the left and see the eye in the circle. Hover over that and look at the example.
All right.
So
all gold dusts of all sizes, or all plates, but not double plates.
Right. So
That's the example, and you have the thing there.
Right. That's just crushed ores, but what I was trying to do in the electrolyzer was only pull in the dust, but not stone dust or tiny dust.
Right. So you have to specifically only put dust, because you couldn't exclude for some reason.
Right. And even when I
wasn't
was
working out.
right, even when I was doing the expression to exclude the stone, it wasn't working right, and I probably was just messing up the expression on it. I don't know. I wonder if I have it in my. Yeah, I was trying all kinds of things like copy that out of there. I'll just put it in the in-game chat. Like
Sure.
I've tried that, for example. So I even tried. I didn't start with the and. I was doing. But yeah, you want dust and not tiny or dust stone, which in my brain that works. But
no,
I tried all kinds of combinations of the
I would just do 3 hands.
I tried that and it didn't.
Really?
Yeah, I believe it. I don't think it worked right.
Wow.
So I'm trying to look because let's see, I tried. I even tried like dust and not tiny or not stone. I tried ands. I tried. Yeah, it was just whatever I was trying wasn't working last night. But part of that could have been it was last night.
It was late too.
Yeah. But since I'm only using that right now for those 2 dusts and it's not 100% automated because I'm not even going to be using these for the tantalite or the chromium anymore. There's another way to do it. So I set all that up. Actually, this centrifuge here.
Yeah.
It's actually giving me small pile of tantalite dust. So
really, just lava.
Yep.
Huh.
So that avoided having to deal with that whole bit.
Yeah, I bet.
And chromium is let's see. It's weird. The recipes don't show up right. You can use ruby dust and get chromium. So
okay, good to know.
So basically, this whole setup down here, I'm not going to use anymore. What else? I'm trying to think what. It's just like growing and expanding.
Yep. Oh yeah, here we are in the electrolyzer.
Yeah.
Gotta be medium volt though.
Yep. That's. And then let's see, what else did I? The wall of these look nice with the access points in them.
Cool. I'll give it to you. And you're going back and forth to your drawer system instead of your applied energistics system, and I bet that saves channels.
Yeah, and we'll see, and those are like that controller is on the AE system, and it's got a high priority.
Oh, sure, but it's only one channel.
Right. And these aren't talking to the AE system at all.
Exactly.
Yeah. Whereas, like the stuff that's over here, like specifically the one I'm standing on, that pattern provider, you see is all my wires. And that goes through here, and I'm splitting it into at least the ingots are going 4 at a time, round robin.
That really makes sense.
Yep.
And these are advanced wire mills. Wow.
Yes.
Still don't blame you because you end up needing thousands of wires.
Oh, it's insane.
I know.
And then you're going to need a lot of assemblers too.
I'm already on that, yeah.
Because you notice I have...
Yeah, these item frames are a really good idea.
Yep.
but I do have everything named. Let's see. Yeah.
And
Yep.
I could, and I'm not doing it, but I believe you can name like your pattern providers on an anvil.
Well, I name a lot of my crafters.
Right. And
A lot.
yeah, I think
of my
AE2 will do
crafters.
that, but because it makes it easier when you're trying to look through the terminal to find
yes.
things. But,
Oh yeah, it's impossible otherwise.
but
You can label them in the field.
the
and
other
that
thing that's
helps,
nice,
but-
I don't know.
Mm,
So like, look, that pattern provider we were just looking at, it should be highlighting, flashing over here.
nope, not for me.
Oh, so yeah, in the pattern access terminal,
Mhm.
top field type wire, and you'll see the barrel with all the wires. Click the little
Right.
highlight button.
It highlight the pattern provider in the world.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine don't have that.
So
Yeah,
that's come in handy quite a
that's
bit.
crazy.
And then one last crazy thing to see
Sure.
through here. This elevator up. Watch your step. Let me get my bearings around this way. There's a hole. Don't mind the hole in the floor right now. It's temporary. This is what. This is my temporary wiring to get up to my max size. Oops! I fell in a hole. How did I get down here?
This is disorienting, Dark.
Very much so.
Just saying.
But where are you at? So what's cool is if you come out here and kind of come down and look up at the mountain where the holes are,
Uh-huh.
it looks pretty neat.
No question. It's the right choice aesthetically. But it
And
is crazy.
it's gonna, like, I started a little bit with this. Where's my, let's throw some, see how I got some of the black concrete coming out a bit.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna do that in all the openings. It's gonna kind of,
Oh.
like it is
Yeah.
growing out.
Well, such as the RegTech systems, I think.
Yeah.
Perhaps more appropriate than I'd like to admit.
That cube looks pretty neat from some of these angles.
It is cool. It is cool.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get back.
And back over here. Giraffe.
Thanks for the
and-
tour, though.
Oh, yeah.
That is cool. I think that a lot of the refined storage things
Uh-huh.
lets me skip a lot of that.
Yeah. Oh, where'd the little guy go? All right, so let's do. Let me pull these out for a minute. Okay, that kept settings. Put you there. Yeah, we'll do it that way. And then these will just run. Pirates of the Caribbean. Cancel that. I think it would have worked if I would have clicked that. I'm gonna. My big old furnace is working though.
Excellent.
Well, this has all the Canthal. I need to get processing stuff now for the chromium. I need to do the ruby stuff. Alright, so let's go. Those are getting processed over. Where are they? Oops, that's the wrong one. I don't want to do that. I want a cooled one. So, is that stuff over here? Where are the... Does it keep... It keeps it in a buffer, doesn't it? Alright, let's come over here. So electrolyzer with oxygen. I feel like I have that set up somewhere. I've already done it. Did I do that last night and not even remember that I did that? Wow. You want to hear something funny?
Sure.
The whole chromium thing
Mm.
that I was worried about initially today, I set that all up last night using the electrolyzer with the ruby dust.
Really?
Yes.
So you already did it.
Yeah, apparently so.
Uh,
So I was getting ready
There
to
you
get it
go.
set up, and I was like, wait a minute. I know I have an electrolyzer with oxygen,
mm.
and the pattern is there. So I've already set it up.
That's fantastic.
Oh, man. And that's mostly what today has been about, was chromium. And stainless steel. Oh my gosh. Wow.
So, question about the energy converters, if
Uh-huh.
you happen to know, because I'm probably completely missing something that I should already understand, but there's the various amperages
Right.
of energy converters. And for example, I've made a advanced extruder that
Uh-huh.
has an energy capacity of 8,192 EU at the 128 EU per ticks. So would it be appropriate to use the 16 amp energy converter?
Is that the MV or LV?
MV.
You should be able to use. And what is?
The
Yeah, so
advanced
it's
extruder, it says 128 EU per tick.
right. So you can use the 1A
Really?
for most things. The only thing I've seen so far that I've needed to use the higher ones was
Mm.
the energy hatches on the blast furnace.
Right.
Because each one of those, I think, is I don't know if it was 2 or 3 on the MV one, for example. So for those, but I've just been making the 16, which is way overkill. Most machines will work with the 1 amp because hatches can use 2 and arc furnaces can use 3. Everything else is 1 amp. And it has to do with the EU drops, or the amperage drops per block, which I think decreases the amount of energy per block away from
Yeah.
on the cable.
So that's more of a distance thing.
Right. But
Though it does, it depends upon what kind of load the particular recipe requires too, I bet.
yeah. So I've been just I think pretty much everything I've made has been, well, these are all 1A. So these are all 1A for the MV.
Okay.
But then I've got some that are 16.
Mm-hmm.
And I think it depends on whatever one I click when I craft it. But the 1A should work for almost everything. And it sure does speed up the crafting when you do the 1As.
I can only imagine.
Yeah. but I've I've only got a couple cables that are still in place. Everything else has a dedicated converter per machine. Just because it's easier to swap things from the LV to MV. You don't have to worry about what else is on the cable. Excuse me. It's got 13 of these left to do.
Well, it didn't blow up.
Yeah.
That's my main concern. And now I can use it to make small aluminum gears.
Yeah.
Because you can't melt aluminum with low volts. Yeah, that was probably the right choice. It was like the one thing missing from my low voltage capabilities.
Yeah.
And I set it up to do it that way, but then I went ahead and made some gears by hand, and those things are still in the system, and I probably should take them out. Because they're lies.
I still have, and I'm just too lazy to dig through the recipes right now. I still have some that are using hammers and the wire cutters and stuff for some of the recipes, and I need to figure out what they are. Although they're faster doing that than going through the machines.
Yeah, no, I'm taking it out. No question, taking it out.
Oh, it's got 5 left.
Ugh. I'm pretty happy with that.
I wish that worked. It's going backwards. I wonder. Okay. Oh, I must have completely disabled. Is that gonna... Alright. Whoops. Whoops. Oh, it's doing the... Wait. What's it? It's doing those now, isn't it? Where was that at? Is that over here? They're not going through there. What's it doing? I hate this hover on these. I swear I had that set. Wait a second though, we've made silicon ingots in here, so why did that change? Oof. I goofed that up. I wonder, do you think if that was a 16, no, 16 wouldn't. Don't use the time in a bottle on a dark pane. Yeah. This is just a process that uses a lot of it's 120, right? So that's not until I get HV stuff going. Oh yeah, you can underclock it to LV or ULV. I need to put void upgrades in everything that this can make. Otherwise, it's going to fill up my AE system. Well, actually, it shouldn't. Because it'll try to go here and it won't be able to go. I think it's okay. It's going to be okay. Because it won't be able to go in there. It's going to go to here. And if it can't insert, they'll stay in the machine. We're good. It's all good, Darkfane? Okay, so let's go back to... Wow. What do I do here? So, what was I... Okay, back to the chemical bath. Hot ingot action in your area. So, arc furnace.
Doc, I think I'm gonna ask to call it.
Okay. No worries.
Alright. Appreciate it. I'm not too tired, but already had that chat with the people.
Yeah.
They're telling me not to push myself, and it's probably the correct choice.
Let's see. Can I I craft like? Let's do a. I'm gonna queue up a bunch of those. What are some of the other things I'm gonna need? I'm on my way. Working my way there. Gotta get through my maze.
Sure. No, I was one to call. You got whatever time you need.
Just
It's cool.
looking to see what to queue up real quick.
Yeah. That's what I just got finished doing myself.
I'm gonna look through when I get the chair here.
Yeah. So I think that was pretty good.
It was. I can't believe how long I spent trying to do the alternate methods for chromium and
You already had, didn't you?
yeah. Oh yeah.
Wow.
I've queued up a stack of stainless steel ingots right now.
Wow.
I was trying to see. I know there's other. Yeah, I don't have the other stuff set up, but yeah, and I've also been trying to make the next tier of coils. The Canthal.
Not sure what that is.
It's a process. Have you made a hot? You made a hot ingot.
Not yet.
You haven't?
Not
Okay.
yet.
So
Yeah, I do see that point, and I've seen it in the in JEI. So
yeah, it's another one of those hot ingot ones, and it takes 45 seconds per ingot in that furnace to cook. That's why I made that one that does 4 at a time. For that, for stainless steel. Because what was the stainless steel? Was that one that was another like 450 seconds?
Really?
No, that one's not. It's
No.
55 seconds per ingot. So
For stainless steel?
Yep. And then those coils can increase processing speed. The energy hatches can increase the production speed as well. So, like, I think your blast furnace, you have LV energy hatches on it right now.
Yep.
Have you used that yet?
Oh yeah.
For the arsenic.
Yeah.
You can upgrade those to the MV energy hatches if you have the ability to, and it'll increase the production on that as well.
That's good to know. I'm not too worried about that right now.
Yep.
I'll have to look into what I can use those things for. Right now, it's I made my first silicon boule. Not that I can do anything with it. Need the medium voltage cutter.
Oh yeah. That was, and then you got to do. Did you do the lenses?
Not yet, but those don't look like they're going to be too bad.
No.
It's not that it's something I can't figure out. It's just it feels like an entire mountain on your shoulders.
Yeah. I spent, I don't know how much, like, getting all those different processing things set up and upgrading machines that I could.
Yeah.
Doing that overall it helps the speed of the crafting of things. So
yeah, no question. I expect it. I'm looking through, just in the back of my mind, I'm like, okay, once it's time to and I was like, half the day was like it's unstable, uncertain. Where it's like, am I really ready to go to medium voltage yet? Do I have everything set up? Is it set up well enough that I can do this?
Right.
And apparently the answer is yes.
Yep.
So I've pushed a couple buttons. It's processing a couple things. It says it has enough and it's going to do it. So we'll see. It's just it's part of it's going to be juggling using the old methods to make new methods and then being able to use those methods from then on.
Right.
There's a lot of that, and that's fun. But I can't do it if I'm tired.
Yep.
I'm tired.
No worries. It's 11:30 anyway, so
Yeah.
it's been 7+ hour stream, so not too shabby. I felt I was feeling frustrated trying to find that stupid sugar bee thing, and then looking through things, realizing I wasn't even going to really use that anyway.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, no, it ended up being a lost cause. It's a temptation, and that we were sucked into, and it turned out to be false hope.
Yep, I did make iron bees and lead bees.
I did make several lead iron bees. I even made a capturing sword.
Oh,
to get the iron bee egg, but it wasn't gonna happen.
Yeah.
I had unfortunately sacrificed many of those to the cause, and after like the 5th one, I was like, no, I can't do it. And they've made sure there's absolutely no other way to get eggs.
Yeah.
And it's like, yeah, we can put the bees into a centrifuge and get their DNA and all that.
I also spent more time than I needed because a quest was looking for a specific salt.
Right.
So, just a heads up on that. You'll want GregTech salt dust. Even though the recipes can use the other salt dusts, one of the recipes in HV requires specifically GregTech salt dust or the Railcraft saltpeter dust.
So, I have a whole ton of GregTech saltpeter for some reason.
That won't work.
I believe it.
Yep, I
believe it.
Had to find the exact salt dust that it wanted.
Wow.
I had GregTech saltpeter as well, and it makes crystals, I think.
It makes it like potassium.
Yeah, but it's just they messed up that quest. I think it should be or dictionary.
Yeah. Well, we have plenty of thoughts about what should be organization.
Yep. But I do have a salty bee, and that's how I can get the other salt dust that I need. So, but I haven't needed it. So, it seems like some of the recipes you end up not using later on because there's a more advanced version of like the plates and stuff like that and the circuits. So,
it's just a lot of junk. It really is a lot of junk. Yep. Always has been. Though it's just frustrating as opposed to a criticism, because it's like ChemLib itself. It has all the other various periodic elements, and you only use 3 of them. But they're there if another mod wants to hook into it. And it works really well for a otherwise kitchen sink pack like this.
Yeah.
Because all the other things hook into it. Like the ChemLib itself hooks into it, so that there's some crossover with limitations for gameplay's sake. But otherwise, you can do both.
Yeah,
and so it is fun, and you can make pink tie if you want. Just can't go the other way.
Out of curiosity, I looked at the No Frills All the Mod 9 that they released. it does not have GregTech in it, among
Yep.
other things. So it's mostly for pretty much lower end computers that can't handle this version. So
Yeah,
I was just curious what
I
was
heard
different.
that it runs on the Stream Deck.
Huh? That'd be interesting.
It would.
That'd be an interesting device to have, but I've got that's not in my future right now. So
no,
I do have I did get a backbone for my phone, so it's a controller, and I can stream my Steam games to it and other stuff to it, and I can connect my daughter and son-in-law's PlayStation and play their PlayStation on it.
That's kind of fun. I'm glad you got the connection to do it. Almost no one has the connection to do that.
Yeah. And I forgot what I was gonna say. We were talking about games.
We do that. See, this is what happens, Dark. We get tired. We're done with Minecraft. We start talking about console games. That's just how it goes.
I spent a whole day trying to figure out a way to get Chromium, and I had set it up last night.
Yep. Yep.
That still cracks me up. I don't. Oh my.
Well, you have all my sympathy because we spent the rest of the time chasing the eternal, infernal, false dream of bees.
Yeah.
And it's insulting because bees are kind of my thing, at least for the happy bees.
Right. And as far as overall, there was progress made.
Yeah.
Because I did do several things in the high voltage stuff. It just doesn't feel like it because
no, that's the chorus to a very long song.
Yeah.
Every verse you're singing the chorus, it doesn't feel like I made much progress. I'm not writing that song.
I did get my start in that lower area where that multi-block furnace is set up. So the clean room's going to go down there. I can't quite. Actually, yeah, that needs stainless steel rods, stainless steel gears, stuff I haven't set up yet. I'm curious to see how that clean room looks.
Yeah, I'm excited.
Is it?
Do you have to use a suit in there?
I don't know. Place machines inside to run clean room recipes. Does it just make like a? It's just an area of effect or of area around the clean room that you place the machines in. It looks like.
In the room.
Does it make a room?
It makes a room.
It is a multi-block. Do you need the pieces to make? Because it's not showing.
Yes.
Oh wait, clean room. It's not telling. Clean room glass.
Mm-hmm.
The
minimum
quest.
Size. Yep.
Yeah, the quest doesn't say how many to make though.
Here, you hold down control for the tooltip on the item itself, clean room.
Yeah.
You can set up to 8 AE2 channels through holes in the walls.
It's just a shame that it doesn't have you craft the appropriate. Are there other? Let's see. So you use the whole blocks and yeah, it just doesn't. It seems like the quest should have you make the appropriate blocks for maybe like the minimum size.
Yeah. I agree. Yeah, maybe the minimum size. But yeah, does it require that? It doesn't say.
Accepts up to 4 doors.
Oh, I bet I know. Hold on.
Filter casings.
Hold on. Let's see. There's cleaning. Clean room glass. And you got the multi-block info on that one. Right click for your JEI multi-block info on clean room item block.
Yeah.
That'll show you. Plascrete is what they want. It wants you to use.
Yeah, and let me look at the request for that plascrete. Cover a steel frame with plastic sheets, then smother it in concrete and let it set into plascrete.
Yep.
It doesn't say how many to make.
75 for the 3x3x3.
There's been a few quests that have been just kind of like, make this.
Yeah. well, like it's kind of fair in this particular case because you can go to the multi-block info, and that's for the clean room block itself. Right click and go to multi-block info. It's there. Shows you the minimum size clean room and how many blocks that takes.
Yeah.
And frankly, probably want a larger one.
That's what I'm thinking. It's probably be best just to make as big a one as you can. I don't know.
In that particular one, I don't know. Big a one as you can be the right choice.
Maybe
like a 15 by 15 by 7, so you have 5 blocks of height inside.
Yeah,
and that would be manageable. But that said, for you, there's a limitation of up to 8 AE2 channels, and so you might be able to use multiple holes for that. I guess we'll have to find out.
Where does it say that?
Yeah, here we are. HV diodes.
Fluid
pass-through, item pass-through, the HV machine holes. You actually use the hole itself.
Well, I can put a
as
wireless
a block.
thing inside of it too.
Well, that would be cheating. No.
However, I don't know how many machines need the clean room either, so might be able to get away with just 8 channels. So
we'll see.
'Cause I don't know. So it branches over to the microprocessor supercomputer.
Mm-hmm.
That's your first EV circuit. Circuit assembler requires clean room.
All the stainless steel. All of it. Mountain of stainless steel.
Liquid tin.
Stainless steel mountain.
Stainless steel is easy now. Now that I got chromium set up last night.
Mm-hmm.
I got the... it still cracks me up. But, all right. Well...
All right, the Dark Fan. Thanks a lot.
Yep.
Always great.
We'll see you tomorrow. I don't think I have anything going on, so...
Yep.
All right.
Sounds good.
See you later.
Later.
Bye. All right, folks. Oh. There we go. All right, folks. That's going to be it for me for tonight. I do want to thank you so much for all the follows, the bits, the tips, the subs, the resubs, the host, the subs. It really means a lot. If you're not following me, please feel free to do so. And when the stream again, which should be tomorrow. But for now, I am going to run my credits. I will get some bonus dose for hands during that time. And until next time, we'll see you guys later. Bye.